Qualifiers behind the gate in the first of two non-wagering qualifying events. G'day Mate on the rail for Corey McPherson. 2 is Scratched. 3, Mr. William with David Dowling. And 4 is PH Treasure with David Dowling. Here they come. And away they go, off and pacing at the rail. G'day Mate will take them out of there as they head into the first turn. Driving up on the outside is PH Treasure. And in between horses going to trail this one early. That is Mr. William. As they race around the turn, they pass on by the first eighth and they'll head to the backstretch for the first time. They're on their way to the opening quarter. They are led there by G'day Mate. In line to Corey McPherson. Driving up on the outside second is PH Treasure. And at the rail third is Mr. William. As they move to the opening quarter, we have a leadership change here up on the outside. PH Treasure. In line to Kenny Murphy will take over the lead. At the rail in second is G'day Mate. And your trailer, Mr. William, after an opening quarter of 31 seconds. They race to the 3/8 turn for the first time. And the leader now is PH Treasure. Going along in second is G'day Mate. And the trailer is Mr. William as they come down the stretch in front of us for the first time. And it is PH Treasure, your leader. G'day Mate goes off stride in second. Mr. William is third as they pass on by the half. It is PH Treasure, your leader. G'day Mate is second. Mr. William wide in third after a half of 1:01.1. Moving to the 5/8 and off stride on the lead. That is PH Treasure. As they move around the 5/8 turn, they'll go to the backstretch now for the second and final time. It is PH Treasure. G'day Mate at the rail. Mr. William is the trailer as they go down the backstretch, moving to the 3/4. And on the outside, PH Treasure at the rail. G'day Mate is second. Mr. William third. Passing by the 3/4 mile mark, and it's still PH Treasure. In between horses, that is Mr. William. 1:34.1 by the 3/4. They move into the 7/8 turn for the second and final time, and the leader is PH Treasure. Mr. William second, G'day Mate third. Coming off the turn for home, and on the outside, PH Treasure. Mr. William is second. At the line, it's PH Treasure for Kenny Murphy. Mr. William is second. G'day Mate will be 3. Time for the mile, 2:05.2. Results of the first qualifier. G'day Mate was third. 2 was Scratch. 3 Mr. William 2. 4 PH Treasure, your winner. The fractions 31, the half in 1:01.1. 3/4 1:34.1. Time for the mile 2:05.2. Top down, 3 drawn, 2-1. Tonight's second and final qualifier, lining up behind the starting gate, Tobin's Future on the rail for Corey McPherson. 2 is Quick Glance with David Dowling, and 3 is Souverain with the hobbles with Norris Rogers. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Tobin's Future for the lead as they race into the first turn. Souverain driving up in the outside second. And your early trailer is Quick Glance. As they race around the turn, they'll head to the opening eighth. They are led there by Tobin's Future. In line to Corey McPherson. Souverain is in second. And Quick Glance will see them all as they move to the backstretch for the first time. They're on their way to the opening quarter. Led by Tobin's Future. Has it by 3.5 over Souverain in second. And your trailer, that's Quick Glance, passing by the opening quarter. No change in position. It is still Tobin's Future, your leader, after an opening quarter of 30-4. Moving into the 3/8 turn for the first time. In second is Souverain, and the trailer Quick Glance. As they swing off the 3/8 turn, they'll come down the stretch now in front of us for the first time, led by Tobin's Future. Souverain going along second. Quick Glance is your trailer as they're approaching the halfway mark. They're there now, led by Tobin's Future. Souverain going along second. Quick Glance is your trailer as they head into the 5/8 turn for the second and final time. Half up in 101-3, and it is still Tobin's Future, your leader, opening up on the front end. Souverain is second. Quick Glance, the trailer, passing by the 5/8, and they'll go to the backstretch now for the second and final time. Tobin's Future on top. Souverain going along second. Quick Glance is third as they pass on by the 3/4 mile mark. It is all Tobin's Future. Souverain going along in second. Quick Glance, the trailer, as they move into the far turn for the final time. 1:32-4 by the 3/4. It's all Tobin's Future. Souverain going along second. Quick Glance is the trailer as they swing off the 7/8 turn for home. This one's all over. Tobin's Future, your leader. Souverain goes off stride. Quick Glance coming through at the rail. At the line, it is Tobin's Future for Corey McPherson. Up for second is Quick Glance. Souverain will be 3. Time for the mile, 2:03-4. Here now are the results of the second and final qualifier. 1 Tobin's Future, your winner. 2 Quick Glance, 2. 3 Souverain, 3. Fractions 30-4. The half 101-3. 3/4 132-4. Time for the mile 2:03-4. Top down 1, 2, 3. Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4 on a Tuesday night here at Red Shore, Summerside. This is a test from the broadcast desk.
come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here tonight on a Tuesday night. It's a wet night out there. 10 dashes on tap for you here this evening. The feature race comes up in race number 9 with 6 starters going behind the starting gate. We'll talk about that in the second pregame. For all your program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs now to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino here at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program. It's event number 3 of the meeting. Sloppy track conditions. There is a 3-second variant. 10 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Follen. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race 3. In the third race, number 1, Bad Boy Boogie, the driver will be Dana Sweet. Dana Sweet driving Bad Boy Boogie in the third. Also in race 3, scratch the 4-entry Redland Miss Pretty. She will not go. Race 3, scratch number 4, Redland Miss Pretty. Next and the final change, you'll go to race number 5, featuring the Super High 5. In the fifth race tonight, number 6, Shifting Views, going from a blind bridle to a pelling pacifier. Number 8, Elroy Shiner, removing the Murphy blind, adding a head pole outside. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's racing program. The Par Mutual windows open and selling 27 minutes before the first race, post time set for 6 o'clock.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Tuesday nights and during the month of June features a bounce back promotion. Customers who wager $20 or more on track will receive a 20% discount card for the West End Bar and Grill. The Tuesday night promotion will also include spin to win and off-track partnerships.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores to the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and we're going to take a look at the feature race tonight. Comes up in race number 9. 6 starters going behind the Metro Home Building Centre starting gate from the rail out. Manterio coming in off a big trip at Charlottetown. His last start, pacing a mile in 1:53 and 4, closed it out in 27 and 1. Moonrider from post 2 with Kenny Murphy. Mr. Riley is 3. For Corey McPherson, another one coming in from a big mile at Charlottetown. In that same race, paced a mile in 1:53 and 3, closed it out in 27 and 3. Woodmere Ideal Art from post 4 with Dale Spence. Soccer Hanover is 5 for Jason Hughes. And Sobel Attack will lead from post 6 with Adam Erner. 10 dashes on tap for you here tonight. Don't miss any of the action. If you can't join us live, make sure to tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming opener here on a Tuesday night at Red Shore Summerside, I'm going with a 7-3-4 in here. Backstretch beat likes 3-1-4. And the classifier's choice is 2-4-3. In tonight's opener, first half of the daily double, Exactor, Superfecta, Tractor, 20-cent pick 5. Win, place, and show wagering in 8 minutes.
First race on the track for the post parade, number 1 Private Dancer, owned by Paul and Zach Conway of Bonja, trained by Paul Conway, Corey McPherson driving. Pineapple Express number 2, owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay, Britt Alvin. 3 is My Ambrose, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie, trained by Carl McDougall. Kenny Murphy drives. Starship's Alicia number 4, owned and trained by Kyle Williams of Coleman, Patrick Shepard. 5, Jay's Little Spark, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, driven by Dale Spence. Get Home Terry wears number 6 for owners Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar does the training. Jason Hughes. 7 is J.J. Brienne, owned by John Davidson Jr. of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Jones. John Davidson Seniors above the wheels. Number 8 is Think Again, owned and trained by Donald Sweet of Larry, Brody McPhee. Only 2 minutes wagering time in the first race. No changes. 2 minutes to post time. Race day live from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. This is the start of the Iowa Pick 5 with a $1,500 guaranteed pool and a low 15% takeout. Rocky Skirman is next as we kick off Tuesday nights with the special bounce back offer.
And you'll see the top drivers for 2023 here at Red Shores Summerside early in the season. Corey McPherson and Kenny Murphy tied with 5 wins apiece. Gilles Berriot in there with 3 wins. David Dowling and Mark Campbell tied for 4th with 2 wins apiece. The top drivers 2023 here at Red Shores Summerside. Let's head out to the track for the evening's opener here. First half of the Daily Double Exactor. Superfecta Tractor, 20-cent pick 5. Win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses Jackpot of $25. Landing on the 7, J.J. Brienne, 7-year-old black mare by Image of Dawn. For John Davidson Jr. of St. John, New Brunswick, Alan Jones, the trainer. It's Johnny D. John Sr. in the driver's seat. Last start at Woodstock, June the 3rd, head post 5, right to the front. Wire-to-wire winner by 8 1/4 lengths in 2:02 flat. Closed it out in 31 3 on the good track. Last season had a win at EPR 2:02. Has a record of 157 4. Just her 4th start of the season. Post 7 tonight for J.J. Brienne with John Davidson, 9-1. And there we get a look at the 3, My Ambrose, 9-year-old Grey Gelding by Brandon's Cowboy for Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl, the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat, qualified here on May the 28th. Head post 3, finish 3, race time 2 minutes 3/5, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. And you'll see the start before that was the final start of 2022, October the 30th right here. Head post 3 was a winner, 159 2, closed it out 31 1. That's the season's best. Right here at Summerside. My Ambrose, post 3 tonight with Kenny Murphy, 5-1. And there's a look at the 4. Bit of a risky play here, but I like the qualifier. That is Starship's Alicia, 4-year-old mare by Pang Shui for Kyle Williams of Coleman. Comes in off the qualifier May 28th, post 2, sat 4, moved to the front and won by 4 3/4 lengths in 159 3. Closed it out 29 3. Last season, 4 wins from 30 tries and a record of 158 4 right here at Summerside. As the field of 8 moves in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's opener. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Private Dancer, Pineapple Express, My Ambrose, Starship's Alicia, Jay's Little Spark, Get Home Terry, J.J. Brienne, Think Again outside, top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing Private Dancer, the first one out between horses Pineapple Express. Joining them from the outside is Jay's A Little Spark. She's third on the turn. My Ambrose away fourth. Get Home Terry's into fifth. Now Think Again is taken over sixth. Seventh in the early going, Starship's Alicia. Then the early trailer, J.J. Brienne. Along the backstretch and going to the opening quarter, and Jay's Little Spark strikes the lead for Dale Spence. Second is Private Dancer, Pineapple Express in third. My Ambrose goes fourth. Then in fifth, it's Get Home Terry. Think Again in sixth. Seventh is Starship's Alicia. J.J. Brienne sees them all off at 29 and 2 opening quarter. Arriving at the 3/8, now led by Jay's Little Spark. Second is Private Dancer. There goes Pineapple Express to be first up on the outside. Third, My Ambrose on the cones. Fourth, now getting the second over toe on the outside. Fifth, that's Get Home Terry. Think Again on the rail to sixth. Moving up seventh, that is Starship's Alicia. And trailing the field, J.J. Brienne. There's 4 in, there's 4 out. The half mile in 101. And 1/5 midway around the clubhouse turn, approaching 5/8. Jay's Little Spark will lead them there. Pineapple Express from the outside is now second. Third at the rail, that's Private Dancer. There is Starship's Alicia marching out there 3 wide, going after the leader. J.J. Brienne is 3 wide and moving up fifth. My Ambrose 6th, then 7th, Get Home Terry, way wide. Think Again, the trailer, 3/4 tripped in 1. 32-1, and Starship's Alicia strikes the lead late for Patrick Shepard with an 8th left to go. Clear by 3. Jay's A Little Spark is second from the outside. J.J. Brienne third. Deep in the stretch here in tonight's opener, and it's Starship's Alicia in line to Patrick Shepard alone on the line. Jay's A Little Spark held second. J.J. Brienne will be third, and the time for the mile in the off-going in 2:02 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's opener here at Red Shore, Summerside, and we saw Jay's Little Spark go to the front, 29-2, the half up, 101 and 1. Going up the backstretch to 3/4, Starship's Alicia moved out 3 wide around Pineapple Express. They were at 3/4 in 132 and 1, and she opens up on the field here to win tonight in 2:02 and 1. In for second, Jay's Little Spark. She did all the work on the front end in the mud here tonight. J.J. Brienne in there for third. And for fourth, that is the 2, Pineapple Express. 4-5-7-2 unofficially in tonight's opener. We'll see Starship's Alicia and Patrick Shepard in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Starship's Alicia romps in the Tuesday night opener here in Summerside. She's on her way to the winner's circle by pacing mare 4 by Pang Shui off the Camelot Hall Dam, Romance in Camelot. owned and trained by Kyle Williams of Coleman. The mare bred by Claude Portier. She's driven to victory by Patrick Shepard, winning in 202-1. Starship's Alicia opens up a Tuesday night at Summerside. Now the official results from first race. Private Dancer 6, Pineapple Express 4th. My Ambrose was 7th. Starship's Alicia, the race winner. Jay's The Little Spark was 2nd. Get Home Terry finished 8th. J.J. Brienne 3rd. Think Again was 5th. Fractions of 29 and 2. 101 and 1. 132 and 1. And the mile 202 and 1. In review 647. 12835. Starship's Alicia, 730 to win. The Exactor 105.70. Triactor 220.10. Superfecta carryover.
When you play Red Shore Summerside, you can sign the back of your non-winning ticket in our second chance draw and grand prize for the Governor's Plate. It includes a table for 4 Governor's Plate night, hotel room with the new Micro Inn Hotel and Suite Summerside, in-room welcome basket, $40 wagering vouchers, race programs, and $500 cash. Second chance draws for Governor's Plate. Grand prize package underway now until Canada Day. And we'll roll the picks into the screen for the upcoming second race. I like a 4-3-2 in here. Backstretch beat, and the classifier's choice is 3-4-2 in tonight's second race in 8 minutes.
Maiden Pacers on the second race post for 8. Arthur's Shadow, number 1, owned by Toad Hall Racing of Lunenburg, Nova Scotia. Dale Spence, training and driving. Dizzy Miss Lizzie, number 2, owned by Nick Way Farm, St. David's, Newfoundland, trained by Ronnie Gass. Corey McPherson drives. Doc Awesome 3 is owned by Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Jason Hughes. Princess Halo 4 is owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth is the trainer, Kenny Murphy driving. 5 Le'Veon Bell, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Kyle DeRoche, Devin Wallace. Futures Diablo 6, owned by Brian Edwards, Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Adam Murner. Princess Royale 7, owned by Audrey Gamester with Albin, trained by Willie McKay, David Dowling. Stand by for an update on the top trainers from Redshores, Summerside.
And there we see the top trainers 2023 right here at Redshores, Summerside. You'll see three-way tie for the lead with 2 wins apiece. Joe Baxter, Chris Davies, and Earl Watts. Those are our top trainers 2023 here at Redshores, Summerside. So we'll head out to the track for the evening second race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. I'm landing on the 4 in here. Princess Halo, 3-year-old filly by Hilarious Halo for Garth Cole and Alfred Baglow. Garth the trainer, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start was here at Summerside, May the 28th. Had the rail, finished 5, race time 1:58.4. Closed it out in 29.1. Makes her 7th lifetime start here tonight. Princess Halo with Kenny Murphy aboard right now at 9-5. And there we see the 3, Doc Awesome, 3-year-old by All Bets Off for Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Dwayne McCachran, the trainer. Jason Hughes gets the call to drive tonight. Last start at Charlottetown, May the 27th. Had the rail and finished 3rd. Just beat a length. Race timed 1:59 flat. Closed it out in 29.1. Another horse just making his 5th lifetime start here tonight. Doc Awesome from post 3 with Jason Hughes at even money. And it's your first call for 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50. And there we get a look at the 2 first-time starter tonight, Dizzy Miss Lizzie. 3-year-old filly by All Bets Off for Nick Way Farms of St. David's, Newfoundland. Ronnie Gass, the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Qualifier at Charlottetown, May the 20th. Had the rail and finished 5. Race time 2:01 flat. Closed it out in 29.4 for Corey McPherson. Post 2 tonight. First-time starter, Dizzy Miss Lizzie. For Corey McPherson, good odds, 17-1. Just before we go to post, I want to give my heartfelt, sincerest condolences to the DeRoche family on the passing of Noonie DeRoche. To husband Daryl, sons Tyler, former president of the Prince County Horsemen's Club, and Justin and daughter Tara Lee. Noonie was a lovely woman. Once again, to all of her family, my deepest sympathies. So we got the clock on the screen here for the upcoming second race. They are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Field of 7. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Arthur Shadow, Dizzy Miss Lizzie, Doc Oxum, Princess Halo, Le'Veon Bell, Futures Diablo, Princess Royale, top of the stretch. Seven maiden pacers all lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing Doc Awesome leaving out on the rail. Arthur Shadow, third one to the turn. That is Princess Halo. Futures Diablo crosses over fourth. Then in fifth, it's Dizzy Miss Lizzie. To get away six in the early going as they move up the backstretch en route to the quarter. That is Le'Veon Bell. And then the trailer is Princess Royale. So Doc Awesome and the Blue Knight U strike the lead as they arrive at the opening quarter. Arthur Shadow got away second, racing from third. That's Princess Halo. Fourth on the cones, Futures Diablo, the quarter mile in 29 and 4. Up with the leaders, fifth is Dizzy Miss Lizzie. Back into sixth, Le'Veon Bell, and the trailer, Princess Royale. Off the turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch. The half mile, the next station. On the point, Doc Awesome by 2. Arthur's Shadow is second, and there goes Futures Diablo first up to take over third. Princess Halo at the rail fourth, then fifth. Dizzy Miss Lizzie back to sixth, Le'Veon Bell, and the trailer, Princess Royale, the half mile in 101 flat. Doc Awesome will take him over to the 5-8. His stablemate, Futures Diablo, takes second on the outside. Third up the rail is Arthur Shadow. Racing from fourth, that is Princess Halo. On the outside, fifth is Dizzy Miss Lizzie. Now into sixth, Princess Royale trailing the field. Le'Veon Bell on by the three-quarters they go. Doc Awesome still there by a couple. Futures Diablo is taken over second. Three-quarters up in 1:31 and 2. Eighth of a mile out. Doc Awesome now up to 3. Make it 4 turning home. Futures Diablo is second. Third up the rail is Arthur Shadow. Down the stretch they come, and it's all Doc Awesome in here. Futures Diablo trying to hold second. Arthur Shadow up the inside. Doc Awesome in line to Jason Hughes. Futures Diablo did hold on to be second. Arthur Shadow will finish third. Time for the mile in 2:03 and 2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the evening's second race, and we saw Doc Awesome. He got to the front, just heading to the opening quarter. They were there 29 and 4. The half up in 101. Down to three-quarters, 131 and 2. And Doc Awesome gets a maiden record tonight, 2:03 and 2 for Jason Hughes. In the bike here tonight, Futures Diablo in there for second. Arthur Shadow hangs on for third. And in there for fourth, that is the 2, Dizzy Miss Lizzie. So we have a 3-6-1-2 unofficially in tonight's second race. We'll see Doc Awesome and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Doc Awesome breaks his maiden on this Tuesday night here in Summerside, and he's going to the winner's circle. Big pacing gelding 3 by all bets off. From the McCardle Dam, Direct Mac Awesome. Home by Alan Goody and Mike Hammond of Summerside. Colt bred by Steve Taylor of Kitchener, Ontario. He's trained by Dwayne McCachran, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, had him on top at every call tonight. Maiden record of 2-0-3-2. Doc Awesome in the second. Here's the official results from the second race. Arthur's Shadow third, Dizzy Miss Lizzie fourth, Doc Awesome the race winner, Princess Halo fifth, Le'Veon Bell seventh, Futures Diablo was second, Princess Royale finished sixth, fractions were 29 and 4, 101, 131 and 2, and the mile 203 and 2. In review, it's 341, 5726. Doc Awesome paid $480, the exactor $29.40, triactor $190.210, superfactor was $95.21, and the early daily double $10.30.
Redshores Racing is proud to launch the new player portal. This page has everything you need as a player in one location: race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer standings, winning post positions, and more. The new players portal now at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming third race. I like a 3-5-2 in here. Backstretch beat likes 5-3-4. And the classifier's choice is 3-5-4 in race number 3 in 7 minutes. And you'll note the 4 Redland Miss Pretty in the upcoming third race has been scratched. That's race number 3 up and coming. The 4 Redland Miss Pretty scratched. And the 1 Bad Boy Boogie, the driver, is Dana Sweet.
Bad Boy Boogie's on the third race post for 8. Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station is the owner, trainer, and now driving. Dana Sweet now drives 1. Bad Boy Boogie. Nolan's Magic Way, number 2, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated, and Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer. Adam Werner drives. 3 is Rosetown Mary, owned by Carrie and Emily Taylor, Lisa Richards, and Taylor McPherson. Corey McPherson training and driving. 4 is Scratch. Number 5 is Azure Beach, owned by Darla McCachran, Jason Sherry, and Tim Mercetti. Trained by Dwayne McCachran, Jason Hughes driving. I Hear Thunder, 6, owned, trained, and driven by Robbie Chappell of Summerside. Number 7 is Woodmere Heather M, owned the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Brody McPhee in the sulky. There's 3 minutes wagering time on the third. Tonight features a bounce back promotion. Customers who wager $20 or more on track will receive a 20% discount card for the West End Bar and Grill. The discount card can be used until July 10th.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 3, Rosetown Mary, 3-year-old filly by Peng Shui. For Carrie and Emily Taylor, Lisa Richards, and Taylor McPherson, Corey McPherson, the trainer and the driver. The last start was here, May 28th, PEI Cold Stakes. Head the rail, finished third. Race time 1:58.4, closed it out in 28.3. The start before that at Truro in the Turner, May 21st. Head post 7, finished third. Race time 1:57.3, closed it out in 30.3. Rosetown Mary last season had 10 starts, had a win, $21,000 in the bank. Post 3 tonight for Rosetown Mary with Corey McPherson in the bike. Right now, your current choice at 1-2. And there's a look at the 3, at the 5, Azure Beach. 4-year-old by Sunshine Beach for Darla McCachran, Jason Sherry, and Tim Merzetti. Dwayne McCachran, Jason Hughes. They're looking to team up to go back-to-back here tonight. Last start for Azure Beach was May 27th at Charlottetown. Head post 3, finished 3. Race timed 1:56.1, closed it out in 28.4. Just his third start of the season here tonight. 2 wins last season and a record of 1:59.3 at Charlottetown on December the 11th. Azure Beach with Jason Hughes in the bike. Right now, 5-2. And there's a look at the 2, Nolan's Magic Shui, 4-year-old by Peng Shui for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa the trainer, Adam Erner in the driver's seat. Qualified May 27th at Charlottetown. Post 4, finished 2. Race time 2 minutes 1/5. Closed it out 29.2. 6 starts last season as a 3-year-old. Had 2 wins, 2 minutes 1/5. Record at Charlottetown. Post 2 tonight. First start of 2023 for Nolan's Magic Shui. Good odds, 10-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Bad Boy Boogie on the rail for Dana Sweet at 9-2. Nolan's Magic Shui is 2 for Adam Erner at 12-1. Rosetown Mary post 3 for Corey McPherson at 3-4. The 4, Redland Miss Pretty is scratched. 5, Azure Beach for Jason Hughes at 9-5. I Hear Thunder on your screen now for Robbie Chappell at 6-1. And the 7, Woodmere Heather M, Brody McPhee in the bike at 18-1. That's your field for the upcoming third race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's third race, scratched down to a field of 6. They are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Bad Boy Boogie, Nolan's Magic Sway, Rosetown Mary, Azure Beach, I Hear Thunder, Woodmere Heather M. Scratched down to a field of 6, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off and pacing a beauty beginning. Azure Beach leaves out Rosetown Mary, and on the rail, Bad Boy Boogie guarding the cones. Way wide, Woodmere Heather M. Off stride on the lead. Bad Boy Boogie jumps it off, and Dana Sweet put him into the safety lane out of harm's way. Up the backstretch, and there goes Azure Beach, going to the lead for the Blue Knight Ewes. Second is Rosetown Mary, caught on the outside. Third, Woodmere Heather M, but she's found a friend. The friend is Nolan's Magic Sway now fourth. Fifth is I Hear Thunder, and the trailer, Bad Boy Boogie, is sixth. Row to the quarter in 29 and 3 around the paddock turn in straight alignment. On the point, Azure Beach is the fraction center. Rosetown Mary comes out of the turn second. Woodmere Heather M on the cones third. Nolan's Magic Sway races from fourth. I Hear Thunder's in fifth. Trailing the field, Bad Boy Boogie halfway home in the third. Azure Beach, the midway point leader. Racing from second is Rosetown Mary. 59 and 3 was the half. The track is holding up mighty well on this very wet Tuesday here on the island. Up the backstretch now. Azure Beach maintains the lead on a Rosetown Mary. Back into third is Woodmere Heather M. Going wide fourth is Nolan's Magic Sway. I Hear Thunder is fifth, and on the outside sixth, Bad Boy Boogie. They swing on by the three-quarters. Azure Beach is still there, and it's getting late. Rosetown Mary getting the two-hole ride. The three-quarters up in 1:30 and 1. They're inside of an eighth of a mile left to go. Azure Beach to bring them home. Rosetown Mary now coming off his back. Racing from third, Woodmere Heather M. Deep stretch now. Azure Beach almost there. Rosetown Mary on the outside. Deep in the lane. Here's the line. Azure Beach will hang on to double up the Blue Knight Ewes and McCacheran. Rosetown Mary second. Looked like Woodmere Heather M third. 2-0. 2-1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's third race, and we saw Azure Beach go to the front tonight, 29-3. The half up, 59-3. Down to three-quarters in 1:30 and 1. Rosetown Mary stalking in the two-hole here, but she's not going to get by tonight. Azure Beach gets the win, doubling up Dwayne McCacheran, the trainer, and Jason Hughes, the driver here tonight on this muddy night. Rosetown Mary in there for second. Woodmere Heather M is third. Bad Boy Boogie in there for fourth. So we have 5-3-7-1 unofficially in tonight's third race. And we'll see Azure Beach and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standard Reds winner circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry underway in the third race, examining the break by number 1, Bad Boy Boogie. Third race judge's inquiry involves the break on the 1 entry, Bad Boy Boogie. serving up doubles in shed row 3 on this, that's shed row 2 on this Tuesday night here in Summerside. Azure Beach going to the third race winner's circle. They pacing gelding 4 by Sunshine Beach from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Azorian Knight, Omadala McCachran, Jason Cherry, and Tim Mercetti. The horse bred by Chester Miller of Ohio. Dwayne McCachran, the trainer, has the double, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, the driver, has the double. And the front end victory goes in 2-0, 2-1. Azure Beach in the third.
And if you have a look at your in-house monitors here for the third race, you'll see the one horse Bad Boy Boogie going off stride here into the first turn. And that's what the judges are looking at. That's the inquiry underway in race number 3.
Now the results of the judges' inquiry from the third race. Number 1, Bad Boy Boogie, finished 4th and will be placed 5th for interference on a break, causing the interference to number 2, Nolan's Magic Sway. Now the official results from the third race. Bad Boy Boogie, 4th place, 5th. Nolan's Magic Sway was 5th place, 4th. Rosetown Mary, 2nd. Redland Miss Pretty was scratched. Azure Beach was the race winner. I Hear Thunder finished 6th. Woodmere Heather M 3rd. Fractions went 29 and 3. 59 and 4. 130 and 1. And the mile 202 and 1. From the top after the placings, 542. Scratch 163. Azure Beach paid $750. The exactor $1680. Triactor $42.80, and the superfactor was $1720.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, tarmac, simulcast area, or the gaming floor here in Summerside. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone too through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. I like a 3-2-6 in here. Backstretch speed likes 3-2-1. Classifier's choice is 3-2-6 in the upcoming fourth race in 7 minutes.
Fourth race on Post Parade, number 1, Wickedly Sinful, owned by Robin Lodgeness of Summerside, Taylor Doyle Training and Driving. Orr's Terror, number 2, owned by Dale Orr of St. John and Robert Orr of Oak Bay, New Brunswick, trained by Ricky Armstrong, Dale Spence drives. Now showing 3 is owned by Leith Waite, Leslie and Spencer Waite, and Jimmy Gorman, trained by Leslie Waite, driven by Corey McPherson. Elm Grove Quest, number 4, is owned by Norman Legier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Jones, John Davison. Starship Zodiac, number 5, owned by Robbie Williams from Poplar and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese is the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. Melody Maker 6 for owner-trainer Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Brody McPhee catch drives. 7 is Midnight McNeil, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nate Smith of Holden, Maine. Trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy holds the lines. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 4. For everything you need to play Red Shores Summerside, go to the Players Portal at Redshores.ca.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's fourth race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering landing on the 3 in here. Now showing 3-year-old colt by Captain Treacherous for Leith and Les and Spencer Waite and Jimmy Gorman. Les Waite is the trainer. Corey McPherson back in the bike tonight. This horse is hot in 2023. 3 starts, 3 wins. 155-2, his latest on May the 27th at Charlottetown. Head post 4. Parked to the quarter in 28-3. Got to the front and he was a winner by 2.5 lengths. 28-3 in the end of it. 155-2. Just a fifth of a second off his record. Taken in a qualifier at Lexington last season. Now showing post 3 with Corey McPherson with a win streak on the line. Right now 1-5. And there's a look at the 2. Orr's Terror, 4-year-old mare by Stonebridge Terror for Dale Orr of St. John and Robert Orr of Oak Bay, New Brunswick. Ricky Armstrong, the trainer. Dale Spence in the driver's seat. Last start, June the 1st at Charlottetown. Head post 6 was a wire-to-wire winner in 156-4. A new race win record. Closed it out in 28-3. That was her 4th lifetime win. Last season, 21 starts, 12 times in the top 3 with 3 wins. Over $36,000 in the bank and a 159-1 season's best right here at Summerside. Orr's Terror, post 2 with Dale Spence. Good odds, 5-1. And there's a look at the 6, Melody Maker, 5-year-old by He's Watching for Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Greg's also the trainer. Brody McPhee gets the catch driving call tonight, making just his 3rd lifetime start in a couple of years. Last start, May 22nd here at Summerside. Post 6, finished 4th. Race timed 158 flat. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 4 lifetime wins from 23 lifetime tries. 156 is his lifetime record, taken as a 3-year-old at Flamborough Downs. Melody Maker from post 6 with Brody McPhee. Good odds, 14-1. So tonight's 4th race on a rainy Tuesday night here at Redshores Summerside. They are lining up a field of 7 in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Wickedly Sinful, Orr's Terror now showing. Elm Grove Quest, Starship Zodiac. Melody Maker, Midnight McNeil. 7 of them across the gate in the 4th, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Oars Terror, the first one out. Wickedly Sinful along the rail. Third one to the turn, now showing. Coming up from the outside, fourth, that is Melody Maker. To get away, fifth is Elm Grove Quest. Now Midnight McNeil is sixth. And the early trailer, Starship Zodiac. Up the backstretch they go. Now the leader is Oars Terror, going to be short-lived. Here is now showing on the outside. Set to take over the lead for Corey McPherson. Racing second is Oars Terror. Wickedly Sinful up with the leaders third. All alone fourth is Elm Grove Quest. Melody Maker fifth. Then it's Midnight McNeil and the trailer Starship Zodiac. Here's an opening quarter. Wow, it's solid tonight. 28 and 1 open this one up. And the fired up leader is now showing in McPherson. Oars Terror is there, 2 off the leader. Well back into third is Wickedly Sinful. Elm Grove Quest is fourth. There goes Melody Maker. Tipping to the outside fifth. Midnight McNeil moving out sixth. And the trailer, that is Starship Zodiac. 57 and 3. What a mission this Colts on tonight here in Summerside. And now showing opens by 5. Oars Terror is second. Melody Maker takes third. Wickedly Sinful now fourth. Midnight McNeil from the outside is 3 high fifth. Then in sixth it's Elm Grove Quest. And the trailer is Starship Zodiac. They're on by the 3/4. It's all now showing in McPherson. Oars Terror is second. Midnight McNeil drives up third. 3/4 tripped in 1. 27 and 3. And they're homeward bound now. And it's all now showing. Second is Oars Terror. Midnight McNeil on the outside third. Deep in the stretch now. Happy birthday to Corey McPherson. Wow. Does he make it look easy tonight? Now showing all alone on the line. Second, that'll go to Oars Terror. Up for third is Midnight McNeil. Time for the mile in 1:57.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 4th race, and we see now showing he's now 4 for 4 in 2023, and it looks like he doesn't have to carry his racetrack with him either on a muddy track here tonight. He gets to the front, 28 and 1, the half up, 57 and 3, down to 3/4 in 1:27 and 3, and he's sitting chilly in the bike here. Corey McPherson is, as Kurt Hughes would say, 1:57 and 4 tonight. Oars Terror in there for second. Up for third is the 7, Midnight McNeil. And in for fourth, that is the 4, Elm Grove Quest. So we have a 3-2-7-4 unofficially in tonight's 4th race. And we'll see now showing with Corey McPherson back in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Team Wade and Jimmy Garman, they found themselves a real nice colt here. He's now 4 for 4 since arriving on Prince Edward Island, and the birthday boy Corey McPherson got him to the winner's circle. Speaking of now showing, Bay Pacing Colt 3 by Captain Treacherous. Off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, the show returns. Owned by Leith Wade, Leslie, and Spencer Wade and Jimmy Gorman. Colt bred by Steve Stewart, Black Creek Farm. Michael Robinson and South Mountain Stable. Trained by Les Wade, driven to victory by Corey McPherson. Give them 4 in a row. 157 and 4. That's an excellent trip on this night here in Summerside. Now showing Destroys the 4th.
This race replay is brought to you by our new player portal. Everything you need to play the horses with programs, picks, mobile wagering, up-to-date stats, replays, and special features. Check out the new Red Shores player portal. Click on the Racing tab at Redshores.ca.
Here's the official results from the 4th race. Wickedly Sinful 6, Orr's Terror was 2nd. Now showing the race winner. Elm Grove Quest 4th. Starship Zodiac was 7th. Melody Maker finished 5th. Midnight McNeil was 3rd. Fractions were 28 and 1. 57 and 3. 127 and 3. And the mile 157 and 4. In review 621 47 53. Now showing paid $210. The Exactor $250. Triactor $15. Superfecta $591.
The new PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series for 4 and 5-year-old horses and mares will be presented in July and August, with the $9,500 finals being held in September. The series is sponsored by Case Wholesale and JD Marine and Diving Incorporated in partnership with the Breed Development Fund of the PEI Standardbred Breeders Association. For conditions, race dates, and more, go to Horseperson's information at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam. I like 127, as does Backstretch Beat, and the classifier's choice is 274 in the upcoming 5th race. Super High 5 in 6 minutes.
First of two super high fives on this program. Here in the fifth, one is Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKigan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, David Dowling. Pep in My Step number 2, Jacob Sweet, the driver for owner-trainer Claire Sweet, O'Leary. 3 is Instant Shadow, owned by the Ultimate Stable and Don Hubbard of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard, Kenny Murphy drives. Dividend Day number 4, owned by Alan and Brad Smith and Madeline Perry. Brad Smith is the trainer-driver. Arnold the Paperboy number 5. Willie McKay Albin, the owner, trainer, and driver. Shifting Views 6 is owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonshaw, Zach Conway driving. Ironside Sealster number 7 is owned by Delta McCachran of Summerside, Zoe McCachran of O'Leary, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Corey McPherson driving. Number 8 is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford. Brady Sweet is the trainer-driver. Only 2 minutes wagering time on the fifth race, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first super high five of the night. We thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And Mr. Schierman, just got a look at your first 3 here in the Super High Five. I'm right alongside you. I like the 1, Hunger Pangs. Look for McKenna to have them ready right off the hop. Going to go with 2, Pep in My Step, and the 7, Ironside Sealster. Then I like the 4, Dividend Day, and going to go to the grandstand side in Elroy Shiner to complete my Super High Five. From the booth, it's 1, 2, 7, 4, 8. Rocky, your choices.
Well, if you're going to hit the high five tonight, old buddy, I'm going to hit the high five tonight because we both like 1, 2, 7, 4, 8 in the upcoming fifth race. It's the Super High Five. Good luck with your selections. And there's a look at the 1, Hunger Pains. He's an 8-year-old by Peng Shui for Susan McKagan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. David Dowling is aboard tonight for the drive. Qualified here May the 22nd, head post 4. Wire-to-wire winner in 2 minutes flat. Last season, 19 starts, 2 wins, over $7,000, 155 in one season's best at Charlottetown. If you look at his career performance, 111 starts, 18 wins, a record of 154 and 2 years ago at Charlottetown. I believe he did that twice. Hunger Pains on the rail tonight, fresh off a qualifier. David Dowling in the bike at 4-5. And there we see the 2, Pep in My Step. He's a 5-year-old by sports writer for Claire Sweet of O'Leary. Claire does the training. It's Jacob Sweet to drive tonight. Charlottetown, May 27th, post 5. Finished 3rd. Race timed 157 and 4. Closed it out 28 and 2 for Corey McPherson. The start before that here at Summerside, May 22nd. Made a break. Finished 4th. Pace time in 2:03 flat. 4 wins last season, 154 and 2. Lifetime record at Rideau Carleton. Pep in My Step with Jacob Sweet at 4-1. So tonight's fifth race, the Super High Five. They are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Hunger Pangs, Pep in My Step, Instant Shadow, Dividend Day, Arnold the Paper Boy, Shifting Views, Ironside, Sealster, Elroy Shiner on the grandstand side. Super High Five in the fifth. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Hunger Pangs is leaving along the rail. Pep in My Step is second. Dividend Day third. Coming up fourth is Shifting Views. Way wide around the turn is Ironside Sealster. Then towards the rail, that's Instant Shadow. Down on the inside to get away is seventh is Arnold the Paperboy, followed by the trailer. That's Elroy Shiner, Hunger Pangs, and David Dowling on the early lead by two. Pep in My Step is second. Dividend Day third. Racing from fourth. Along the inside, that is Instant Shadow. Dropping in fifth, that is Shifting Views. Then in sixth, along the rail, Arnold the Paperboy. Ironside Sealster went to Plan B, backed up seventh, and the trailer. Elroy Shiner 30 and 3 opened it up, and they come off the paddock turn and they straighten through the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. Hunger Pangs showing the way. Pep in My Step, the two-hole ride. Racing from third is Dividend Day, then fourth on the cones, Instant Shadow. Fifth at the rail, that is Shifting Views. There goes Ironside Sealster on the move on the outside six. Then seventh and going wide, Arnold the Paperboy. Elroy Shiner continuing to trail the half mile in 101. And a 1/5 consecutive 30 and 3 splits as they swing by the 5/8 and go to the back stretch. On a route to 3/4 next. Hunger Pangs the leader. Pep in My Step races from second. Third at the rail is Dividend Day, racing from fourth. Instant Shadow. On the outside, fifth is Ironside Sealster. Then in sixth, that's Shifting Views. Seventh from the outside, Arnold the Paperboy. Elroy Shiner is eighth. 3/4 in 1:31. They went 29 and change in the third quarter, and they're turning for home. Hunger Pangs trying to see it through. Pep in My Step on the outside is with them late. Dividend Day third. Deep in the stretch now. And here's Pep in My Step for Jacob Sweet to win. Hunger Pangs held second. Dividend Day third. The time for the mile in the Super High Five, 2:01 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's fifth race, and Hunger Pangs went to the front, 30 and 3. I thought a well-rated mile, 101 and 1 to the half, down to 3/4 in 1:31. Pep in My Step got a two-hole ride here tonight, and Jacob Sweet angles him off the rail and gets up to get the job done here tonight in 2:01 and 1. First win of 2023, seventh career. Hunger Pangs in there for second. Dividend Day third. Ironside Sealster is fourth. Instant Shadow fifth, 2:1,473 in the Super High Five. And we'll see Pep in My Step with Jacob Sweet in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
Pep in My Step will find his way to the race 5 winner's circle by pacing gelding East 5 by Sports Rider from the Badlands Hanover Dam. Got a lot of go. Owned and trained by Claire Sweet Valeri, and the horse bred by Winback Farm from Chesapeake City, Maryland. Jacob Sweet is the winning driver on this night. The mile in 2:01 and a 1. Pep in My Step in the Super High 5.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic Inc. Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Syntrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Here's the official results from the 5th race. Hunger Pangs was 2nd. Pep in My Step the winner. Instant Shadow 5th. Dividend Day 3rd. Arnold the Paperboy 6th. Shifting Views was 7th. Ironside Sealster finished 4th. Elroy Shiner was 8th. Fractions of 30 and 3, 101 and 1. 131 and the mile 201 and 1. From the top, your program reads 215, 367, 48. Pep in My Step paid $8.90. The Exactor $21.50, Triactor $67.10, and the Super High 5 at $52.15.
Follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors, and any new announcements from our Red Shores official platforms. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. I'm going with a 2-1-4. Backstretch beat likes 2-1-3. And the classifier's choice is 2-1-6 in the upcoming 6th race in 7 minutes.
Blaine McKenna, contact the Standardbred Canada rep right away, please. Blaine McKenna, contact the Standardbred Canada rep immediately. The sixth race on the track for Post Parade, Dylan Sam, number 1, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook, trained by Alan Gregory, Kenny Murphy driving. 2 is Cataparca, owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. 3 is Coast to Coast Shark, Devin Wallace is the driver, Jeff Wallace the trainer, Shirley Wallace of Alberton the owner. Jacob Sweet does the post parade. 4, Winter Blast, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer, driven by Jason Hughes. 5 is Frontier Cruise, owned by Jean Bellevaux from Skidoo and John R. Bellevaux of Dieppe, New Brunswick. John R. Bellevaux, the trainer, Corey McPherson up. 6 is Dolly Sky, owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape, trained by Chris Davies, Kyle DeRoss driving. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 6. The on-track pick 5 returns today. Balance must be in before the start of this race. Rocky Skierman is next with the top contenders.
My very first time visiting Prince Edward Island, we took the ferry. I remember the excitement of breaking away from the mainland. That never left me the whole time we were there. It felt like a real adventure. Naturally, I keep coming back, and so does that very same feeling the moment I get on the PEI ferry.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 6th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Tractor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Laying on the 2 in here, Cataparca, 6-year-old by Well Said for Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Melissa Rennie, the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Last start at Charlottetown, May 27th, post 4, finished second by a nose. Race time 1:56.1, closed it out in 28.3. May the 20th at Charlottetown, head post 3. Cut it all out, just got beat by half a length, finishing second. Race time 1:56.3, closed it out in 29.1. 4 wins from 22 tries last season, 1:56.2 season's best at Charlottetown. Post 2 tonight for Cataparca with Adam Murner. Your current choice at 4-5. There's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Dylan Sam, 7-year-old by Sweet Lou for Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan Gregory, the trainer, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start was here May 22nd, our opener. Post 3, finish 2. Race time 1:58.3, closed it out 29.4. Charlottetown, May 13th, post 6, finish 4. Race time 1:55.4, closed it out in 28.2. 3 wins from 35 tries last season. Almost $17,000 in the bank and a 1:57.1 season's best right here at Summerside. Dylan Sam on the rail tonight for Mr. Murphy at 5-2. And there we see the 4, Winter Blast, 11-year-old by Sand Shooter for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jennifer, the trainer, Jason Hughes, looks to triple up here tonight. He's in the driver's seat. Last start, May 20th, Charlottetown, post 2, finished 4. Race time, 1:56 and 2. Closed it out in 28 and 2 for Damien McClellan. Last season, 37 tries, 16 times in the top 3, over $12,000 in the bank. Had 5 wins, 155 and 3, season's best. At Charlottetown, the Grey Winter Blast, post 4 with Jason Hughes at 7-2. I'll give a shout out to Corey Mills watching over in Moncton tonight. He's following along with the 5 Frontier Cruise. As 6 of them line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 6th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Dylan Sam, Cataparca, Coast to Coast Shark, Winter Blast, Frontier Cruise, Dolly Sky. Half a dozen noses moving up on the gate here in the 6th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Dylan Sam firing out at the rail. Coast to Coast Shark is second, then third. That is Cataparca. Into the turn, Winter Blast got away 4th. Frontier Cruise 5th. Then the gapped out trailer in the early going is Dolly Sky. On the backstretch, it'll be Dylan Sam to show the way to the quarter. In line to Kenny Murphy. Racing from second is Cataparca. Coast to Coast Shark. Dropped in to be third. Racing from 4th is Winter Blast. That's Frontier Cruise in 5th. And trailing the field, Dolly Sky. They're in programmed order on by the opening quarter mile. Dylan Sam controls off at 29 and 4 opener. Right there in the 2-hole is Cataparca. Coast to Coast Shark comes out of the turn 3rd. Winter Blast continues 4th. Frontier Cruise is 5th. Dolly Sky the trailer. Positions are unchanged as they arrive at the midway point next. Halfway home, that is Dylan Sam. Racing from second is Cataparca. Coast to Coast Shark 3rd. There goes Frontier Cruise on the move on the outside to take over 4th. Winter Blast edging out 5th. Down the trailer, Dolly Sky. 1 minute and 4 for half a mile with 3/8 left to go. Dylan Sam continuing to lead Cataparca. First up on the outside, 3rd is Frontier Cruise. 4th up the rail, Coast to Coast Shark. Winter Blast on the outside is there 5th. Dolly Sky the trailer, but she's not out of it. They go by 3/4. Dylan Sam still there, and it's getting late. Cataparca's on his back, second to 3/4 up in 1. 31 and 1, approaching the 7/8. Dylan Sam the leader. Cataparca the textbook. 2-hole ride. Frontier Cruise is 3rd. Winter Blast 4th. Dolly Sky on the far outside. Set the camera up here. Wow, what a finish here in the 6th. And Cataparca up the inside with Murner. Then Winter Blast and Dylan Sam. But it's Cataparca here in the 6th. Time for the mile in 2:01 and 2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay in tonight's 6th race, and we saw Dylan Sam set the fractions, 29 and 4, the half up in 1:04. Down to 3/4, 1:31 and 1. Cataparca sitting right in the 2-hole and uses the passing lane to his advantage tonight. He'll sneak up the inside. What a great shot here by Universum Media here as we see Cataparca, Dylan Sam. We see Frontier Cruise, Winter Blast, Dolly Sky in the far outside. What a finish this is. But Cataparca gets his nose on the line first here. 2:01 and 2. That is his first win of 2023. Looks like Winter Blast in there for second. Up for third, that is the Rail Horse. Dylan Salmon here, and the 5, Frontier Cruise, is fourth. We'll see Cataparca and Adam Murner in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next. $260 to the winner as of right now. 50-50. Lynn is up here right now. Last call.
Cataparca going to the 6th race winner's circle. Bay Pigs and Gelding, 6 years, the son of Well Said. Off the Cam's Card Shark, Damn Cammie's Heart, owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Linda Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. The horse bred by Mark Silva of Little Ferry, New Jersey. Melissa Rennie is the trainer, and Adam Murner picks up the winning drive. The mile in 2:01 and 2, Cataparca in the 6th. Here's the official results from the 6th race. Dylan Sam was third. Cataparca the winner. Coast to Coast Shark 6th. Winter Blast finished second. Frontier Cruise was fourth. Dolly Sky finished fifth. Fractions were 29 and 4. 1 minute 4. 131 and 1. And the mile 2:01 and 2. In review 3:16, 2:45. Cataparca at 3:70 to win. The Exactor 1930, Triactor 4120, and the Superfecta 1030. Kyle DeRoche, phone the judges, please. Kyle DeRoche.
The Island Trot Challenge will be unveiled this season, supported by the Fox Group. This series will showcase the top trotters in action all summer, leading to a fall finale on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday, October the 8th. For conditions, race dates, and more, go to horseperson's information at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going with a 6-1-3 in here. Backstretch beat legs 1-3-6. And the classifiers choice is 1-6-3 for the upcoming 7th race in 7 minutes. So we have some people to go down and spin the wheel downstairs. Reby McKinnon, Stephen Arsenault, Joanne Stewart, and Nevin Yo. Get downstairs and see Patty to spin the wheel. Those people can go down there right away.
Flowers on the Beach on the 7th race post parade. Home of Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff is the trainer. Dale Spence driving. Kenny Murphy, the driver. Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, the owner and the trainer, to the Yin Yang. Devin Wallace of Bloomfield, the owner, trainer, and the driver, 3 Silver Spirit. Bolded Mad number 4 is on Medina Clove, New Haven. Dina does the training, driven by Brett Clove. 5 Ultimately Handsome, home of the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburg, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard, Kyle Mason. You Bet I'm a Good One wears number 6 for owners Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Gallant, and Knox Pavlatos, trained by Jeff Lilly, Jason Hughes. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Now another edition of 60 Seconds or Less.
Now time for 60 Seconds or Less with Peter McPhee.
We're back with another round of 60 Seconds or Less. Today it's Mike McGuigan. Mike, name your favorite professional sports team.
I'd have to go with the Toronto Maple Leafs.
What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
I'd like to see a UFC event.
What is your favorite movie of all time?
Probably Talladega Nights or Step Brothers.
Who is your favorite actor or actress?
Will Ferrell.
What's the best series you've watched on Netflix or Crave in the last little while?
Probably Shameless.
Who is your favorite singer or band?
Adele.
What are the top 2 songs on your phone?
Anything with Adele, really?
Give us 3 people you'd like to have dinner with.
John Daly, Wendell Clark, and Ronnie Pierce.
Where is your favorite holiday destination?
Anywhere's with my kids and my wife.
If you had to write a book about your life, what would it be called?
One Foggy Night.
Besides driving horses, what would be your dream job?
I'd like to be a coach or maybe a player in the NHL.
Name the best horse you ever drove.
I would have to say Getting Messy or Impeccable.
Would you rather call a race, announce a race, or guest host as a racing analyst on race day?
An analyst.
Now, do you think you'd do a better job and more winners than the guys that are working on the show now?
I would definitely try. I think I'd beat Kurt at that one.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, 20-cent pick 4, win place and show wagering, landing on the 6 in here. You Bet I'm a Good One, 8-year-old, 6-year-old mare by Image of Dawn for Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Gallant, and Knox Pavlados. Jeff Lilly is the trainer. Jason Hughes looks to triple up tonight. He's in the driver's seat. Last start was June the 1st at Charlottetown. Post 3, finished 7. Race time 1:58 flat for Gilles Barrio. Closed it out 29 flat. The start before that, May the 18th at Charlottetown. Had the rail and wired the field in 1:58 and 1 for Adam Murner. Closed it out in 29 and 2. 8 wins last season from 36 tries. You Bet I'm a Good One. Post 6 for Jason Hughes. 2-1. Field of 6, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 7th race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Flowers on the beach, the Yin Yang Silver Spirit. Bold and bad, ultimately handsome. You Bet I'm a Good One. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go, off and pacing, the inside pair leaving out, Flowers on the Beach and the Yin Yang. Into the turn, Silver Spirits away third, driving up fourth on the outside, You Bet I'm a Good One. Fifth along the rail, that is Bold and Bad, and the trailer is Ultimately Handsome. Up the backstretch they go, Flowers on the Beach, for Dale Spence by 2 lengths early. Second along the rail, that's the Yin Yang. You Bet I'm a Good One, maybe in a whole heap of trouble, parked on the outside third. Racing from fourth, that is Silver Spirit. Then in fifth along the rail, that's Bold and Bad, and trailing the field is Ultimately Handsome. 28-2. Serious opening quarter put on the board by Flowers on the Beach and Spence. Second is You Bet I'm a Good One. She found a spot to get a breather. Racing from third, the Yin Yang. On the move fourth, there goes Silver Spirit. Following out fifth is Bold and Bad, trailing the field. Ultimately Hampson. They're halfway home in the seventh, and Flowers on the Beach got them halfway home, and they're there in 59-3. Racing from second, You Bet I'm a Good One. Silver Spirit moves up third. Fourth up the rail, the Yin Yang. Bold and Bad on the outside fifth. Trailing the field, Ultimately Handsome. They're on the back stretch and going to 3/4. 2 lengths out in front. Flowers on the Beach. In at the rail, You Bet I'm a Good One second. Silver Spirit matching those strides on the outside third. Racing from fourth, that is Bold and Bad. The Yin Yang fifth. And the trailer, Ultimately Handsome. 1:30-2 was the 3/4 time. 1/8 of a mile out, and Flowers on the Beach looking to go all the way from the outside. Silver Spirit in at the rail. You Bet I'm a Good One. Deep in the stretch now. Flowers on the Beach on the outside. That is Silver Spirit. You Bet I'm a Good One. Flowers on the Beach hangs on for Dale Spence. Silver Spirit was second. You Bet I'm a Good One to finish third. Time for the mile in 2 minutes. 4/5.
Here comes a slow-mo replay from tonight's 7th race, Flowers on the Beach. Dale Spence, they get along quite well. He gave him his record here of 154-3. They go to the front tonight, 28-2, 59-3, down to 3/4, 130-2, and had the challenger, Silver Spirit, on the outside here. You Bet I'm a Good One at the rail, but Flowers on the Beach prevails. 2 minutes, 4/5. Up for second, that is Silver Spirit. You Bet I'm a Good One third. The Yin Yang in there for fourth. 1-3-6-2 unofficially in tonight's 7th race. We'll see Flowers on the Beach with Dale Spence in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle in a moment.
Flowers on the Beach on his way to the 7th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 7 years by Veradero Hanover. Off the full scholarship dam, Caitlin Rose, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. The horse bred by Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. Jeff Wallace is the trainer, and Dale Spence put him on top at every call tonight, winning in 2 minutes and 4/5. Flowers on the Beach wires the 7th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the 7th race. Flowers on the Beach, the winner. The Yin Yang, 4th. Silver Spirit was 2nd. Bold and Bad finished 6th. Ultimately Handsome, 5th. You Bet I'm a Good One finished 3rd. Fractions of 28 and 2. 59 and 3. 130 and 2. And the mile was 2 minutes, 4 fifths. In review, it's 142. 653. Flowers on the Beach paid $3.90. The Exactor $14.20, Tractor $29.20, and the Superfecta was $6.58.
Red Shores will once again be featured in PEI hotels for the 2023 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include the Homeland Grand, the Holiday Inn, the Delta Prince Edward, and the brand new Micro Hotel and Suites by Wyndham right here in Summerside, next to our Red Shore Summerside location. If you're making plans for our upcoming stakes events, Governor's Plate in July, or other sporting events, check out the in-room offer for Red Shore Summerside. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going with the 6 in here. She's a Comedian over the 1 Mockbook Pro and the 2 Steal Me a Treasure. Backstretch Beat likes the 1 Mockbook Pro over the 3 Brookdale Maggie and the 6 She's a Comedian. Class first choice, Mockbook Pro, the 1 over She's a Comedian and the 2 Steal Me a Treasure for the upcoming 8th race in 6 minutes.
Eighth race on the track. Number 1 is Mockbook Pro, owned by Glennis Young of Long Point, Nova Scotia, trained by Melissa Rennie and Adam Murner driving. Steal Me a Treasure number 2 is owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes drives. 3, Brookdale Maggie, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, David Dowling. Ma Rebelle number 4 is owned by Brett McDonald and Taylor Fritz of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. Roland Peg number 5, owned by Dale Orr of St. John and Robert Orr of Oak Bay, New Brunswick, trained by Ricky Armstrong, Dale Spencer. 6 is She's a Comedian, owned and trained by Rouse Sweet of O'Leary, Kenny Murphy. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Live racing to return Thursday at Red Shores, Charlottetown, opening post time 6 o'clock.
And October the 6th, 12:30, Crapo Exhibition Grounds. You can join us October the 5th from 4 to 8 at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. That's the Atlantic Classic Sale 2023. October the 6th, note the new time at 12:30. Sale gets underway. So we'll head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. And don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 6th in here, She's a Comedian. 5-year-old brown mare by He's Watching for Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. Kenny Murphy will do the driving tonight. June the 1st at Charlottetown, head post 5 was a winner. 158 flat. Closed it out in 28 and 4 for Mark Campbell. 7 wins last season from 32 tries, over $28,000 in the bank, and took a record of 156 and 1 at Grand Rivers Half Mile Racetrack in Ontario. Post 6 tonight for She's a Comedian with Mr. Murphy in the bike at 8 to 5. And there's a look at the rail sitter. That is Mockbook Pro, 7-year-old mare by Running Book for Glennis Young of Long Point, Nova Scotia. Melissa Rennie, the trainer. Adam Murner looks to double up tonight. He's in the driver's seat. Last start June the 1st at Charlottetown from post 4, finished 6th. Race timed in 157 and 3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 6 wins last season from 44 tries, 154 and 2, new record. This season, 10 starts, 3 wins, and a 159 and 3 season's best at Charlottetown on May the 18th for Norris Rogers. Mockbook Pro on the rail tonight for Adam Murner. Right now, 8 to 5. And there's a look at the 2, Steal Me a Treasure. Jason Hughes to drive tonight, keeping her cool in the center field for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jennifer the trainer. Last start at Charlottetown, June the 1st, head post 8, finished 6. Race timed in 158 and 4, closed it out in 30 and 2. 3 wins last season, 157 and 1, season's best at Charlottetown. Post 2 tonight for the Grey Mare. Steal Me a Treasure with Jason Hughes. He looks to triple up tonight. Right now, 3 to 1. I give a shout out tonight to Barry Bigger, watching tonight through HPIBet.com. Hope you're enjoying the races tonight, Pops. As the 8th race lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Mockbook Pro, Steal Me a Treasure, Brookdale Maggie, Ma Rebelle, Roland Peg, She's a Comedian. Starting gate swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Mockbook Pro, the first one out, alongside that Steal Me a Treasure, Roland Peg, will be the third one to get to the turn. Away fourth is Brookdale Maggie, then racing from fifth. On the rail is Ma Rebelle, the early trailer. That is She's a Comedian. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter mile. It's Mockbook Pro, the early leader, with Adam Murner. Second is Steal Me a Treasure, racing from third, Brookdale Maggie. Fourth at the rail, that's Ma Rebelle. Roland Peg can't find any friends. She's on the outside fifth, and at the rail, the trailer, She's a Comedian. So the quarter mile is up in 30 and 4. Mockbook Pro in control for Murner. Two-hole ride to Steal Me a Treasure, racing from third. That is Brookdale Maggie. Coming out of the turn in fourth is Ma Rebelle. Then racing from fifth as they move through the stretch, approaching the midway point is Roland Peg. And the trailer to the outside, She's a Comedian. They're halfway home in the eighth, led by Mockbook Pro. Racing from second is Steal Me a Treasure. Brookdale Maggie continues third. Fourth at the rail is Ma Rebelle, the half mile in 1:02.1. Moving up fifth on the outside is She's a Comedian. Now the trailer, that is Roland Peg. 3 gates left to go. The unchallenged leader, Mockbook Pro, going to 3/4. Steal Me a Treasure is there second. Brookdale Maggie third. She's a Comedian rolls up fourth on the outside. Fifth is Ma Rebelle, and the trailer, that is Roland Peg. They're on by the 3/4. Mockbook Pro is still there. Steal Me a Treasure is second. She's a Comedian third. The 3/4 tripped in 1:32 and 3. Homeward bound now. Mockbook Pro at the rail, clinging to the lead. She's a Comedian has taken away the lead. Steal Me a Treasure is third. Ma Rebelle closing up fourth with Brookdale Maggie. She's a Comedian in line to Kenny Murphy. Ma Rebelle was second. Brookdale Maggie will finish third. The time for the mile in 2:02 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 8th race here at Summerside, and we saw Mockbook Pro go to the front tonight for Adam Murner, 30 and 4. The half up in 1:02 and 1. They were down to 3/4 in 1:32 and 3. And what a patient drive here by Kenny Murphy with She's a Comedian. They were last at the half, moving out and had no cover and moved right up and challenged Mockbook Pro and then drove right on by here to get the win. That's 2 in a row for this mare and owner Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. She's a Comedian gets the job done tonight in 2:02 and 3, her third win of the season, 11th career. Ma Rebelle drove in there for second. For third is Brookdale Maggie, and the one Mockbook Pro in there for fourth. So 6-4-3-1 unofficially in tonight's 8th race, and we'll see She's a Comedian with Mr. Kenny Murphy in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
It was a worst first move by She's a Comedian and Kenny Murphy as they're going to the 8th race winner's circle. She's a Comedian pacing bound mare 5 by He's Watching off the grin from ear to ear dam, Killingly Funny. Owned by Ralph Sweeter-Valeri, Ralph does the training. The mare bred by Jeff Williamson of Blythe, Ontario. Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat. The time of the mile in 2:02 and 3. She's a Comedian in the 8th. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Mockbook Pro 4th, Steal Me a Treasure 5th. Brookdale Maggie finished 3rd. Mal Rebel was 2nd. Roland Peg finished 6th. She's a Comedian was the race winner. Fractions were 30 and 4. 102 and 1. 132 and 3. And the mile 202 and 3. In review, it's 453 261. She's a Comedian paid $7.20. The exactor 60.50, triactor 192.90, and the superfactor was 43.24.
Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action and camera angles and HD, commentary and interview, special segments, along with 60 seconds or less, advanced cam and slow motion replays. Watch for upcoming events and promotions such as the Bounce Back Tuesdays in June. Spend $20 or more in our live racing and receive 20% discount card for West End Bar and Grill. The new Spin to Win wheel contest for players and second chance draws for the Big Governor's Plate Grand Prize Package. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. It's our feature. Vance and I'll be along with our selections here momentarily. But I'm going with a 1-3-5 in here. Backstretch beat likes 4-3-5. And the classifier's choice 1-3-5 in the upcoming 9th race. Our feature in 7 minutes.
The preferred pacers for tonight's featured ninth race are on the track. One-man Terrio, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle is the trainer with David Dowling driving. 2 Moonrider, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. Kenny Murphy up. Mr. Riley 3, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panat. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Woodmere Ideal Art number 4 is owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Siffoy Melanson, Dale Spence. 5 Soccer Hanover, owned by Leith, Leslie and Spencer Waite, trained by Leith Waite, Jason Hughes. Sobble Attack number 6, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callbeck of Summerside. Paul is the trainer. Tonight, Adam Murner catch drives. Down to 2 minutes wagering time on a race number 9, the preferred pacers. And once again, Rocky, you and I come up with our selections as we thank Results, Marketing, and Advertising for the presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm on the rail with Manterio and David Dowling here in tonight's featured race. Going to go to 3 Mr. Riley off an awesome trip his last outing at Charlottetown. Then going to go to the veteran pacer Moonrider for 3rd. And if you're playing the Super, I like the 5 Soccer Hanover. Very well classified group here in the preferred rock. I'm going 1-3-2-5. Your choices.
Well, we're in agreement with the exactor. I like the one-man Terrier. That's quite a trip. His last from 153 and 4. And then even the start before that, he paced in 154 flat. You know, he had 10 wins last season from 34 starts, so, and he's got the rail tonight. He'll be close on the end of it. For second, I like the 3 Mr. Riley. Nice trip from him last week, 153 and 3 and 155 and 2 the start before that. For third, I like the 5 Soccer Hanover. He was a winner here on May the 22nd. That was our opener here in 158 and 2. And for you super effective players, I like the 6 Sobble Attack, Paul Bigger's horse, Adam Murner to drive tonight. It was a winner here on our opener in 157 and 4 for Corey McPherson. So I like 1-3-5-6 here in tonight's feature. Vance likes 1-3-2-5. Good luck with your selections. Well, that's the most familiar call in horse racing, the call to post. Here for race number 9, we'll have a look at the odds board before they go to the gate here. Manterio on the rail for David Dowling at 6-5. Moonrider the 2 for Kenny Murphy at 5-1. Mr. Riley is the 3 for Corey McPherson, your current choice now at 4-5. Woodmere Ideal Art is 4 for Dale Spence. Good odds on him, 10-1. Soccer Hanover the 5 for Jason Hughes. Good odds, 11-1. And the 6 Sobble Attack, Adam Murner to drive. Good odds at 14-1. That's your field for tonight's feature on a Tuesday night here at Redshore Summerside. Good luck with your selections.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $308. The winning number is 921544. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $308, 921544. Good luck.
Field of 6 in the Tuesday night feature here at Redshore Summerside, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
And you know, Rocky, there's never been as many preferred horses on PEI as we do have here in 2023. Wow, an amazing horsepower. Montario, Moonrider, Mr. Riley, Woodmere Ideal, Art Soccer, Hanover, Sobble Attack, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Montario leads them out. Moonrider goes second. Mr. Riley third. Fourth, the Woodmere Ideal Art. Away fifth, Soccer Hanover. And the trailer, Sobble Attack. They're in programmed order right from the get-go here. And that's Montario in unfamiliar places. That's the choo-choo tonight for David Dowling. Second is Moonrider, then away third is Mr. Riley. Racing fourth on the cones is Woodmere Ideal Art. Fifth is Soccer Hanover, and trailing the field, Sobble Attack. So Montario was quarter pole leading, and he may have stole it already. 30. And 3 was the quarter, getting all the respect on the front end, Montario and Dowling. Second is Moonrider, Mr. Riley in third. Racing from fourth is Woodmere Ideal Art. Fifth up the rail, that is Soccer Hanover. He's going wide. Then the trailer is Sobble Attack. So as they arrive at the midway point, the backfield are well in motion. Montario gets them halfway home, and he was the midway point leader in 1:02 and 3. Over to the 5/8 they go. The tempo picks up. Montario the leader. Here's the Woodmere Ideal Art. He's got his head in front on the outside. Racing from third, that is Moonrider. Fourth and going outside is Mr. Riley. Sobble Attack on the cones and Soccer Hanover on the outside. 3 in, 3 out. They go by the 3/4 and they're picking them up and they're putting them down now. Montario the leader in 1:32 flat, 29 and 3 in the third. 1/8 of a mile out and a sprint to the finish now. Montario homeward bound. Racing from second is Moonrider. Mr. Riley way wide. Woodmere Ideal Art on the wire next, and it's Montario all the way with Dowling. Second, that'll go to Moonrider. Mr. Riley finishes third. Montario coast to coast in 2:01 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 9th race hour feature. And as Vance mentioned, Montario in unfamiliar territory on the front, 30 and 3. The half up, 1:02 and 3. As Vance said, he got all the respect in the world here tonight. 1:32 to 3/4. Moonrider sitting right in the 2-hole. I thought he might get him in deep stretch here, but not enough as Montario goes wire to wire to win tonight in 2:01 flat. That's his second win of the season, 29th career. David Dowling in the driver's seat tonight. Moonrider second, Mr. Riley third. Sobble Attack is fourth, so 1, 2, 3, 6 here in the feature. And we'll see Montario with David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Montario makes every call the winning one on this night here in Summerside, going to the winner's circle. Montario, Bay Pacing Gelding 7 by Sports Writer. Off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Rock and Roll Wishes, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. The horse bred by Winback Farm from Chesapeake City, Maryland. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling put him on top all the way tonight. A winner in 201, Manterio. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Manterio the winner. Moonrider was second. Mr. Raleigh third. Woodmere Ideal Art finished fifth. Soccer Hanover was sixth. Sobble Attack finished fourth. The fractions were 30 and 3. 102 and 3. 132 and the mile in 201. In review, it's 123 564. Manterio paid $260. The exactor 1610. Triactor 2940. And the superfactor was $8.74.
The Atlantic Standardbird Breeders Association is pleased to announce McRae's Backhoe and Trucking as the 2023 title sponsor for the Atlantic Sire Stakes. The Atlantic Sire Stakes features 6 regional divisions at 5 tracks on Prince Edward Island and Nova Scotia. These are the best 2- and 3-year-old pacing and trotting colts and fillies in the Maritimes. The Atlantic Sire Stakes season concludes with the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend, which will take place October 7th and 8th at Redshores Charlottetown Driving Park. McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, the 2023 title sponsor of the Atlantic Sire Stakes. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the finale here. Race 10, I like a 6-3-5 in here. Backstretch beat with a 3-5-1. And the classifier's choice 3-6-5 in the upcoming Race 10 finale in 6 minutes.
Tenth race on Post Parade, number 1, Katie Overdrive, owned by Steve Mason of Quizpam Sis, New Brunswick, Kyle Mason, training and driving. Stony Curtis, 2, is owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nate Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy. Brookdale Gym 3, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Corey McPherson. Arrived late, number 4, Taylor Doyle, training and driving for owner Robin Lodgeness of Summerside. Big Boy Hill, number 5, owned by Eric Much, Taylor Shembry, Much, and Luke Much of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Catch Me If Lou Can, number 6, owned by David and John Sweet of Valeri, trained by Ralph Sweet, Jason Hughes. 7 is Silver Jake, owned by Alicia Trail and Devin Wallace, Devin trains and drives. Down to 2 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Let's go back to Rocky with his super high 5 to wrap up the night.
So if you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see my super high 5 ticket for tonight's finale, race number 10. I like the 6, Catch Me If Lou Can. Nice start here at Summerside on May the 22nd. Had the rail, cut it all out, finished second, just got beat by quarter of a length, 156-3. Closed it out in 29-2. For second, the 3, Brookdale Gym, finished third last start here, May the 22nd off a qualifier. Paced in 157-2, closed it out 29-4. For third, the 5, Big Boy Hill. David Dowling to drive for Jennifer Doyle. Qualified June the 1st at Charlottetown, post 2. Finished second, 1:58.2. Closed it out 28.4. This one ships in from the Terry Gallant stable in Ontario. For fourth, I like the 7, Silver Jake. Devin Wallace in the bike for Alicia Trail. Last start was a qualifier May 28th here. Post 4, finished second, 2 minutes 3/5. And to round out my super high 5, the 2, Stoney Curtis for Greg Kirby and Nathaniel Smith. Chris Davies, the trainer. Kenny Murphy to drive. Last start was here, May the 22nd, post 3, finished 2. Race timed 2 minutes, 2/5. Closed it out 29.3. That's my super high 5 ticket. 63572. Get in on the super high 5.
No one has picked up the $308 in the 50-50, the number 921544. 50-50 winning number 921544.
We'll check out the odds before they go to the gate for the finale here tonight. KD Overdrive on the rail for Kyle Mason at 23-1. Stoney Curtis the 2 for Kenny Murphy at 6-1. Brookdale Jim, current choice on the board at 6-5 for Corey McPherson. Arrived late is 4. He likes to leave. Taylor Doyle in the bike right now 49-1. Big Boy Hill, newcomer to the island. David Dowling to drive at 5-2. Catch Me If Lou Can. Jason Hughes in the seat tonight at 8-5. And Silver Jake for Devin Wallace right now 17-1. That's your field for tonight's finale. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's finale, race 10, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
KD Overdrive, Stoney Curtis, Brookdale Jim arrived late. Big Boy Hill, Catch Me If Lou Can, Silver Jake, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Finale time. There they go, off and pacing. First one out is Stoney Curtis alongside Brookdale Jim. Crossing over, that's Big Boy Hill third. On the rail, fourth is KD Overdrive. Into fifth is Catch Me If Lou Can, followed by Arrive Late. Then the early trailer, that is Silver Jake. Up the backstretch they go. Brookdale Jim on to take the lead. In line to Corey McPherson. Second along the rail as they race along the backstretch. Going to that opening quarter mile is Stoney Curtis. On the outside is Big Boy Hill. No friends there. He's caught out third. Racing from fourth is Katie Overdrive. 29 seconds flat was the quarter. Catch Me If Blue Can has moved into fifth. That's arrived late in sixth. On the outside, the trailer. That is Silver Jake. Off the turn they come and through the stretch, approaching the opening half mile. Brookdale Jim, the fraction setter. The newcomer is going to be out all the way. Big Boy Hill on the rail. That is Stoney Curtis. Fourth is Katie Overdrive. On the outside, fifth is Catch Me If Blue Can. Moving up sixth, that is Silver Jake. And now the trailer arrived late. 60 seconds flat for an opening half mile. They're going to the 5H. Brookdale Jim, the leader. From the outside, that is Big Boy Hill, the challenger. Moving up third is Catch Me If Blue Can. Big Boy Hill in his debut here. Parked all the way to three quarters. Takes over now for Dowling. On the outside is Catch Me If Blue Can. On the cones, that is Brookdale Jim third. Racing fourth is Silver Jake. The three quarters in 1:31 flat. They're on the turn for the final time. Shade more than an eighth left to go. Big Boy Hill brought the A game to Summerside, and he's bringing them home. Catch Me If Blue Can is second. Brookdale Jim third. Stoney Curtis fourth. Deep in the stretch, and it is a debut to remember. Big Boy Hill, David Dowling, daily double. We're going to need a place picture. No need for the win photo. It's Big Boy Hill. The time for the mile, 2:01 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's finale, and we saw Brookdale Jim go to the front, 29, the half up in a minute. Parked out every inch of her tonight was Big Boy Hill in the off-going for David Dowling, the newcomer to Prince Edward Island here, and he drove right on by Brookdale Jim going to three quarters and opened up 1:31 to that station. 2:01 3 lands on the line here to win tonight for David Dowling. I believe that's Dowling's second win tonight. In for second, that is, looks like the 6. Catch Me If Lou Can in there for second. Silver Jake third. And Stoney Curtis fourth. 5, 6, 7, 2 unofficially in the finale. And we'll see Big Boy Hill and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
From the ownership group to the trainer to the driver, they all combined for the late daily double on this Tuesday night here in Summerside. Big Boy Hill into the 10th race winner circle, facing Brown Gelding 6 by Better's Delight. Off the Rock and Roll Hammerdam, Pretty Catherine, owned by Eric Much, Taylor Much, Luke Much, all of Vernon Bridge, Jennifer Doyle with that training double. David Dowling has the late daily double to double up. Mile in 2:01 3. Big Boy Hill in the nightcap. Here's the official results from the 10th race. Katie Overdrive was 7th. Stony Curtis 4th. Brookdale Jim 5th. Arrive Late was 6th. Big Boy Hill the race winner. Catch Me If Lou Can was 2nd. Silver Jake finished 3rd. Fractions went 29, 1 minute, 1:31, and the mile 2:01 and 3. In review, it's 7:45, 6:1, 2:3. Big Boy Hill at 3:40 to win. The exactor was 10:50. The triactor 218.50. Super High Five 62.05. And the late daily double combination of Dowling the driver and Jennifer Doyle the trainer, 760. That's going to complete our live presentation on this night here in Summerside. The Par Mutual handle top $48,825. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.